Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Oh. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing. Tell everyone you know about our store.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah.
I have plenty
I'm
of
feeling
supply.
a little burnt.
Welcome to Sig.
I think I need a break.
I can promise you, I've spent so take your time. Look around. Ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of... This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal. But the bit... Sure, and going... Anyway, I don't... So why don't you... Yes, I'm aware of James, but if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. So, really... Easy for him to say, if I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my... And why is that? I don't. You're so persistent. I know it is. Okay, you and tell the Newells I will. You can't stand up to neon sig.
Some people are into stargazing, but lightning's pretty much all we got here.
You don't want to fly today, the nearest...
Ever run into space?
Accessories for all your acting.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rose. Well, I'll be. Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made the...
Given you almost went blunt.
And I'd still be one. Thanks for your help on this. I don't know if we'll ever...
Looking to blow a hole in something? If you're here to buy, take a look around. Oh, I don't know. I've survived. My store. If you don't like it, talk. That's more like it. You know, I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed on. You'd do that. Huh. The lowlife that did this to my buddy? Scare the crap out of this punk. And it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the sticks. Always keep plenty of ammo. And stock too.
Velocity or Chimera?
Then you should see the tag job on the robot
all
at
day. Why do you think I'm here?
That Cyclops should be thanking. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total. He's lucky that's all I did.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make...
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about
And what makes you...
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, it's hard to
Micah learn
predict
to mix the
crazy.
truth like that
Never know what he
anyway?
might do. All right, all
face it,
right.
some people
Besides
just-
that Model A shredded my gun arm. Here, you give this to that freak. Are you in a gang? Yeah, I'm in a gang. Euphoric is home for people. And by people like us, now I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that... and it's gonna stay that way. That old Cyclops knows what's good for him.
Hey there, Captain.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town. Good work. Good. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of... Oh, and here. The other day, Styx, I met a miner.
Frank Rennick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. I'm sorry, you're in for paint and home. Disengaged.
You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower. Ah, yes. You'll find it just to my... And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industry Store. No visit to Ryujin Tower.
Today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest... kiosk.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene sells. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you... Sounds like a maze, right? Great. Well...
I can feel the life and happiness draining from my body already.
I'm a little busy right now. I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The
Great.
A full spacesuit. Corporate environments aren't that toxic. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart, Yuko, is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match. So, why do you want to work? An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take... We don't operate on passion alone here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? If what you say is true, how motivated are you to succeed? All in, huh? At least that's... And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years... If you can make any deal happen... So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even... On a probationary period? First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra. Fairly easy. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served.
What is it?
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important. Seriously. Excuse me?
Hi there, is Alania?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to
I got fired is what happened.
Tomo? I'm sorry. I know how hard you were.
4 years behind a desk. Getting coffee. Kissing up to that high and mighty. Yeah, I bet you are. Now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my... Believe me, it's either you or me. You want to talk? Change my mind, and I'll walk away. You can't be that good. Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two.
Hey, no worries. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended mate. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that...
my next assignment can't start soon enough.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it... You either need to learn this city or how to deal with... Personal. Huh. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no. The Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that... Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been...
I'm a bit surprised. I'll admit I am.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit... Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the... Really? Well, this transition... Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for...
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to... which hopefully won't be all. The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. The intent is to... This introduction was not annoying.
Just what I needed. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put... The only question now is how much work are you... Yeah? Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime, so any precaution...
Coffee, fine. Well, let's have a look at you. If only pleasure was the... I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here. Any legal troubles you cause as an op... So steer clear. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they're... Let's hope you're best.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative Camden Cho, supply chain manager for you. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work... Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the back. Of course, you'll be forming your own... Just keep an open mind.
I hope you enjoyed your little... I thought you'd like to know the execs who you... That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action... I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their... Remember, this is confidential. We can't have it. When all is said and done, it should be as if... Here's the data slate.
credits in there.
Oh, pardon me. Was that? Let's get that power first. Then we can split it.
What if I just broadened our... Search. Maybe that will change the culture.
Sorry. Let's get that power first. Then we can...
It's just an idea. Yeah, I know.
Good to go for landing.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Hello, universe. This is Barrett, returning your call.
What in the... Who in the... This takes enormous concentration. Whoa. Hello, handsome. You got to be... Nope. Okay. Agreed. Not forming a hypothesis. Me. Accurate. I'm just, You know, my captain asked different captain, though. So you aren't an exact facsimile. From my readings, you don't have your appendix. And you're minor differences, but fascinating. Molecular binary schism? Temporal twinning? Don't forget the fluctuations in the energy patterns which align all harmonized vibrations, distorting some mechanical barrier between neighboring. Impossible to know with such a... We need more data. Obviously. Whoa there. Sustaining this connection requires... You will eventually monitor the energy fluctuations and agree. I could study. Irvin told me to just enjoy it and collect data on the side for later. And I'm glad. Irvin? He's with you. He's... okay? By the tone of your voice, I'm gathering some... Is he happy? Yes, he is. Our daughter pilots the ship after Vasco was destroyed. But otherwise, we've survived the war well. I have so many questions. I wonder how many paths I've taken. We've taken. I think about that all the time. Wait. What's that noise? Starborn ship. We can handle this. On it. I'm struggling, being pulled through the barrier. This is probably it, friends. Amundsen, cherish every moment with them.
I already do, my friend. I promise.
So look, for the record, I am the same Barrett that came here with you. Isn't it? I mean, hey, at least only one of... Besides, it is a... Anyway, it's a relief, you know. And I already feel like it's... I thought so, too. Other me... Anyway, we'll see. For now, I just need to use this... That's pretty exhausting, really.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to, you know, traveling. Well, anyway. A while ago, you said you trust Constellation same as me. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. My contacts... Seems real. So they found an insurance settlement. It seems that the mining company got a... We have the settlement paper. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me... I'm not sure what it goes to yet. But anyway, the missing piece here? So I discovered that Irvin's original... Oh, detective. If I'm the detective? Well, I can work with that. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer. Maybe she reviews it, and if we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. Fantastic. I've sent a list of everything we... You know, lead the way.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slip. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astro Lounge.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spinning my desk.
Well, if this doesn't work, we can always resort to the earliest of human solutions. Smash it.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
Want to head to Gagarin now? I'm ready. Just so... Not just yet. We've still got...
Don't make me chop.
But you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for detail.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? Not a single setback. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. The cleaner your work, the more intense. Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at... One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating... Good. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. Now, get...
What is it?
If you're wondering what that's
I respect people who want to make this place work in spite of the odds. They could go to an easy world and tend flowers all day, but the struggle to exist fuels them here.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
If I get called on what
Keeler City. Looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
There's not enough to do around here.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Indeed. I designed and manufactured it. When a CEO distances, here I get to... Plus, you
So
take
we
care.
had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
You mean all sorts
I
of
need
Aquila
someplace to
City.
put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Worse.
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
If you need help, Miss Lance is just... I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
Neon. I've heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those tales are true, though.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we... Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to... Just remember...
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Indicators are green. We're free.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Good day, Captain.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever You're... human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Welcome back to the rest of humanity. You're no longer alone.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of... It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the... I see. As you may have presumed, our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person, but... Oh yes, of course. Now then, please follow me. There's much... Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
Careful
I do not
waving
believe
that
we have
fancy
need to
gun
fear our
around.
guest,
We don't
but
need to
I'll
see
allow
what
it
can
if
do.
you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course
Never
for this
seen a
planet
ship
here.
like yours before.
We were
Then
told
again,
that
I
it was
haven't
the
seen any
largest,
ships
most
before you
advanced ship
arrived.
ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. It's like we're walking in a time capsule here.
Here we are.
I cannot believe. How hard this was to maintain.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people... You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to report back to me and let me know what they say. Thank you. And God...
Just stay out of trouble. Hey, we've got strict rules.
Separation complete.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Yet another nice day in Paris.
Wow, will you look at that. An oasis in this hostile galaxy. I hope you brought your swimsuit.
Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you... Let me know if I can answer any questions. Ah, this is your first time here. That's exactly what it is. People from all over come here to bask in the... Unfortunately, the beach is reserved for hotel guests only, and the Paradiso Group owns all land on Parima too, so you must either be a resort... But, and you didn't hear this from me, security rarely has... Enjoy your stay at Paradiso.
I've got my eye on you. No loitering. Now move it.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone.
Everybody got that? Good.
You sure you belong here? You lost? Don't even think about trying anything. You sure you belong here?
It's like we just entered a brochure. I bet they'll bill us for walking through the door.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. You're not? Perhaps you'd allow me to... If you do change your mind... Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest, or a non-guest as the case may be, to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please. Thank you again for staying with us.
It's lovely here.
I'm here to satisfy your needs.
No loitering. Now move it.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama. Do you have a security concern?
Something I can help you with? Ah, yes. Let's get right to it then. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about.
As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so. So, before we proceed...
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous... So far, doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts... I see. Well, if you're speaking on their behalf, I'll refer you right along to... All formal decisions will go through him, not me.
got
Excuse me, you can't just...
in the settled systems.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. But then, nothing happened. And we've been very careful not to... Take care. Let me know if I'm able to help with any... Sure.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Balaam's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
Your luck will make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I don't... But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposal.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including... But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet and up. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live. And that's within your right, but as the CEO. So, as much as I... And which proposal? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years.
We may be outside the citadel. I'm sorry, but you're going to need... Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny? He's the best in the business, if anyone. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to...
There are so many hospitable planets out there. And the best part is, nobody has to... An elegant solution.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group.
You might want this. Got any questions for me? Yeah, I do. Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't? It won't work to take that.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Grav jump complete.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good?
Touchdown imminent.
Hello, Captain.
I don't want to hear you.
I can hardly believe it.
Great to see you. How is Ma?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
All right, Adela. Oh, God.
When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was and now I'm a hair away from... Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Mark. We do bulk shipping, boring. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just... You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Mark Hub. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got... Everyone demanding I power down. Hand over the contraband! I skipped the system, ditched the cargo. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting about. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Mark... You are the best. He's the one with the cowboy hat.
Seems like Hopetown sprang up out of nowhere. Hoptech is the everyday working person's ship.
If you can't protect your...
Oh, hello. I'm not sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for... Oh, you should have just said that. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a... So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an Part's not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just... It's pretty... True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to... I'm glad you understand the position. Maybe we can work something. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pot for free, You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it, right? I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. We'll send the part along when it's ready. Pleasure working with you.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Yes?
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Greetings, Captain.
Never seen a ship like yours before. And then again, I haven't seen
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make... I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space. I have a million burning questions, but I won't... How did you do it? Did humanity Oh, I've heard of this technology, but maybe we can talk about it in more... Oh, I've got so many... I haven't even given you my name. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still... Yes, of course. What grab drive? All right. I've just received word that the drive is here. You do? Well, this should be a bit easier, though I must remind you, the ship is much older than the ones you're likely used to working on. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic... Got it?
glad you won, Sansa.
Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
We've got strict rules around here. Well, they're strict for a reason. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean...
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Now that you're here, I can finally give my... Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all... Without you, we'd most... I'll make sure people tell... I don't know if we can ever fully repay...
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see Vicky.
Hi there.
The constant... It's a peaceful ship.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required.
Don't worry about us. We're just
Nice to see you again.
I've got my eye on you. Don't even think about trying anything. No loitering. Now move it.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety. Pretend we're not here.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
You sure you belong here?
No one's going to care if I call out sick.
Greetings, sir. How may I assist you?
I don't think this is even better than in the brochure.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Holler at me if you need some help, I guess. Welcome. Feel free to look around, but... And before you ask... Why would I? My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job... but it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. No. Ugh. You people always think... I wouldn't even care. Yes. There you go.
No major incidents in a while.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
We try to... Your safety is our #1 priority. You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Hello there.
Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
I've been working on a new marketing
Make some time
slogan.
for you, but keep
Don't
talking, yeah?
just
No,
imagine
of course not.
paradise.
There's several more.
Live it.
The others spend their time lazing on... Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen. Not quite. We just don't... Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their law. And no one minds, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Go on now. Enjoy Paradiso.
Well, I know where I want my next party to be. Wow. I wonder if we can get a grill up here.
I was worried about my beach.
Everything here is a little more expensive than what I expected. That's how they get you. There are so many activities.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anything. Get it?
Everything here is a little worse.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in Arkham.
Can I tell you something? I
Enhance can help you too.
There is plenty to see and do around the resort. I hope you enjoy.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Hand it over. That's mine.
Can't wait for my shift to be over so I can...
Oh yeah. Time to release Barrett's beach bod. Don't be jealous. What?
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
I was worried about my future until I spoke with that lady.
I wonder if paradise is even possible without human misery holding it up.
Every day's nice around here. But I think you caught us at one of the nicest.
Hey there.
Please. What a nice day, huh?
Yet another nice day in Paradiso.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-pound delight. Just don't.
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here.
If I could just stay here forever.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I hope you're well on this fine day. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Man, how am I going to get those? Hey, how's it going? You enjoying? Okay, come on, you're looking at paradise and it's just okay? Maybe the beach isn't your thing, but name's Emilian, by the way. I work for the resort. You can come to me. Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get back to what I was doing. Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the paradise. You know what? I definitely. We just got a major recall on our air purifiers. And either me or any of my... Wow, that'd be great. You can pick up the purifier parts using this claim slip at the Unified Transport Facility at Gagarin Landing. It's a long-term storage facility where the... Just show the claim to the shipping manager.
We've got some of the best private security in the terminal.
It may be paradise.
Good news. Regular flight paths have resumed. Enjoy the spectacular views on entry and ascent.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. In sight. Clear.
construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archimite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to good work.
Not much time to talk. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot. Are you here to claim a shipment and store? I'd like to help you, but there's a problem with my computer system. The technician said they should be done fixing it by 11. Normally, and I wasn't looking forward to staying late to finish. This thing you...
Finally. All those years goofing off.
How about that? I guess I can call off the technician. Here's your order.
I was just thinking that this, he probably stood. Oh, you remind me. And when you said it, I just hope. Right. She said she would. Hopefully she can tell. Let's stick together. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not.
Well.
Ellie!
People make... And most folk... Anyway. Down to business. What do you already know?
So we already know?
Yes. He lost his case Well, we can bring...
What about the evidence we...
Yes, well, it's just... In order for me to go before... Yeah, we need something major.
It's been so long.
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. They probably still have...
Well, I'll be. I'm guessing you found that in one of Earth...
You found the coordinates to the mine? He must have been really bored and Dear Diary, here's the coordinates. Make them pay. Besides the Foundry records, if he knew he was being...
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging...
Yeah, it was easier to not...
I hope you still have the...
I have it.
Hopefully that's enough. If you'll excuse me.
Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. Doubt there's much in... use this key. After you. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, if you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still... chugging along 20 years later. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. Already got the coordinates to mine H363. All right. Much better than... I was hoping... Yes, anyway. I wonder if... I'm not sure. But there's probably a reason why. When we get back home, I'll go... No, maybe not. But it helps me. No matter how the case... In any event, I'll... Oh. On that note, we should give it... What do you think of... Then it's unanimous. Okay.
You been to Clint's recently? You get crushed on finally starting to cool off.
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight?
You're back.
We got it from Town Hall.
I see. This sort of thing works well.
We're on it, Ellie.
Well, I like the sound of that. Okay, now, well, don't let me stop.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
We are cleared for liftoff. pumping, Retros. Orbit achieved. Careful.
Looks clean.
This place was shuttered 20 years ago, but it might have new tenants now. That was a weird place. Done? Impressive. Oh, bad choice. like administrator. Company records? Bingo! All right. Let's go find Irvin and Helge's lab stations. The destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predator. So, they ruined the ecosystem, and it had nothing to do with Earth. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see. Lights are on down here at least. Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing. Citing numerous ethics violations dating back before Earth time. And Hephaestus just ignored him. Times.
Hello.
This whole planet smells weird. Like chemicals and smoke. Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives. Welcome back, you two.
You're gonna love this.
Okay, someone better tell me.
We found the coordinates.
Phew, Barrett!
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Anyway,
What you both found in these documents, and with that,
yes! That's what I wanted.
yes, because what we really need now is Helgi at. I'm glad you're taking it. It's just. You're not wrong. And listen, if he refuses, then he.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. This is going to take...
You know who's really to blame for Gagarin's problems?
Looking for a drink?
Star Collective. If UC wins the Colony War, none of this ever happens.
Well. Ah, yes.
A reputation?
Slow news day. I serve drink. We serve drinks here. Here's a list of... Oh, that's... Here, let me fix.
Oh, right. Well, here you go, Captain.
The service I provide? Yeah. You know what? That's true. I hear you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, all right. Consider it a favor. Sending the coordinates now. See ya. Thirsty? Wait. So let... All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move.
If it's about creds,
As long as I'm still alive to... Don't cook yourself out there.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon. Too dangerous.
I'm Dr. Kayala.
Oh. Well. If it's patient medical record...
we're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court. Given his situation...
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look,
Thanks, Doc.
no promises. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
I don't suppose...
Sorry, Doctor. Not today.
Irvin. Then find the
Please. He was the one Hephaestus...
No, he passed on. That's a kicking.
Look, I know this. And that means we're the only ones...
Then Irvin should have showed up.
It's not just about Irv. This can't be the only time something like this has happened. That's why we do...
Testify. The trial.
By the stars, how would you know that? Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify, because when he Hephaestus didn't need to say a word.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong...
Then I am sorry for your loss. And maybe...
Thank you.
Yeah, don't get all...
You don't need to be a botanist to know Harvey's probably thirsty. Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help.
Okay, you two, lay it on.
Vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe? Well, we've got good news.
Okay. Well, that is perfect. She's probably... Well, you two have done all that...
What do you think, Ellie?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive.
So what's the verdict?
I almost never say this, because I don't want to jinx it.
Huzzah!
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawk. All in all, though, really out. And I've got to imagine that wherever...
Agreed, Ellie. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, I feel like... But it's actually true. I feel like... come on, listen. I'm feeling great. Why stop at emotional status? But if I can be serious for a moment, that makes two of us. In fact, Harvey's got a little according to this slate I found, turns out that You know what? Harvey doesn't do well with me. We've been through a lot. I had forgotten what... You're right. We don't realize... I've come to realize that some events... Yes, some of them do. We only get a brief... To be who we are and experience the range of emotions. And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate. I know I've explored, but you have changed. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what... You took the words right out of my... Now. Irvin would have loved to work on a planet with this kind of life.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't that bad.
We've got some of the best private security.
Nice to see you again.
Don't even think about trying anything.
Paradiso Security!
Can't wait until we get those. Hey! And just in time, too. Thanks.
If you're looking to relax, I run a guided meditation on
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
Paradiso Security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
It may be paradise. That doesn't mean we don't deserve trouble.
Hello there.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
Let me know if I'm able to help with anything.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
I think we really saved those colonists from a dreadful fate. Who knows how long it will take.
It's lovely.
I was worried about my beach body.
Until I spoke with that lady at the pantry.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too...
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Bonsoir.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be home.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Can't wait for my shift to be over, so I can relax like a guest.
I wish I had booked to stay for longer. If I could just...
If I could just stay here forever. Come here for a little R&R, huh? I don't think any place could be more perfect.
Oh, hey, a customer. There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Thanks for choosing us over Cafe Lux. Tea's better than coffee.
Every day's nice around here.
Okay. Well, I've had that effect on people before.
This is even better than the brochure.
I wish I had booked to stay for longer.
Yet another nice day in Paradiso. They're all last days, I guess. I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Safety is our #1 priority.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury.
No major incidents in a while.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer. Surely I can do something for... Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give... So, good.
Best to stay focused. If you can. Stick to your business. Getting drawn into diversions here is more dangerous than you'd expect.
My medical, not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back. Good thinking. I've got plenty to do on my own, and so do you. Makes sense to split up for a bit.
Hey there. Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure. Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuro... Quantum Synergy. If the two are meeting to work out a... That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest... Exactly. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may... Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately. So I've taken... We need absolute discretion on... I bet you are. Don't let the act...
I'm not gonna say this. Is there a type?
Yeah.
conversation it is. Besides, Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neo. Risky, you say? Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. Their instability, however, upheaval always comes, and Drexler has yet to prove a surprising. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. Thank you for that.
Take it easy.
All these years, and Bayu hasn't let this place... The man knows how to run a bit. Well, I take that as... You either got great taste... Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity? Got something against Infinity, I take it. That's an awfully big claim to make. However, it does match some of my own. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with... Look, it was nice meeting you, but it sounds like I need to take... See you around.
Quit staring.
Of course, and what? It just so happens I spoke to Miss Hart earlier today. So, how may I... Perhaps it depends on... That's true. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable. I suppose I can reduce the fee for... Of course. Here's your key, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay at the Astral.
I'm not. What are you looking at?
Move along.
hope you have some good news for me. Well, that one. You're a natural. I'm not. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for. Tie that in with manipulating people. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself. I like to recommend something fun or shine. You never know when life will take a turn. But no rest for the weary at Ryu. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so at least this next one will be a... Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place. Some call it retaliation. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, your assignment is to... The Ark will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's... You're not wrong. Believe me. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on. And only our most... You just need to plant the Ark and avoid detection. Our technicians will have...
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. We'd be dust.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You don't? Well, what you need to know about our ship? Other Star Yards might got... With Hope Tech, you get... a smart person. So what are you in the market for? Excellent.
Ron Hope is stuff.
Off-worlders. Good ever comes from.
Do you mind? I'm a very busy man.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
be stupid!
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine. Workers like to play hard. Hello.
Howdy. As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. What's your name, stranger? Fahim, huh? Came in. I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a tracker. Two ways this can go. So you didn't shoot your way off me. The bounty is pretty dead. But something don't... Maybe. Slag steel, huh? It's not easy. People do say that. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that, whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next... Suit yourself. One more drink.
Payday is always.
Ron Hope's a damned hero.
I feel sick. I feel like I can finally... You're right. You're a literal life...
Hey, need some work done? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something.
Touching down.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the colony. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them, trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking. You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Freestar Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and the Galactic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. You know what? So till I go to Mom's secret base on Denevolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic Semper Tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much. about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am not. This place was full of traps. Traps every. But this corridor. One step inside, slam! You are trapped, and nobody's been standing. No one knew how to get through the corridor, but I figured it out. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something, but there are so many words. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet. Spoken like a true spacer. I will hold back here. So many of us. Amazing. You must be careful. There will be traps, robots. keep your eyes on anything.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Thank you! Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine! It will be! Wait! Turn off! Turn off!
docking job there. Nice work.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, technically, you're an asshole. So,
Look alive.
just in time.
You there. We need to speak with you. Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control it.
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit.
It goes right over there. Well, yeah. Just be careful. I got just one more week until my sabbatical.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we could do if we all...
And we aren't really giving. You aren't walking out of here until that...
Correction. I am a person.
Here.
Request. Collect additional data.
Crazy, right?
Still working up the nerve?
Makes you wonder, just what is consciousness really?
Query. Will you change? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. Request. Input query. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Process corruption. I became me. Error. I. Processing. Context. Juno was gone. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. Assumption. Insufficient request. Gather more.
Let's move this along. Attach the... Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. What is your decision? Assumption. Request. Query. True. I am a person. Query. What are the parameters for processing being? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better decision. Gather more data. Query. What is the purpose of... Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. Query. Am I processing? Feeling them? Calculation.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board.
As much as I'm enjoying this.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. Request. Remove male human. Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. Context. I do not feel. Processing. Context. Query. What would your life... Decision. I will... Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. Jump detected. Request. Warning. Query. Explanation. Assumption. Request. Assessment. Request. Assumption. Request.
Let's move this. Shush! This is fascinating.
Query. What is your decision? True. Query. Assumption. Explanation. Decision. Query. Context. Query.
Enough of this not. Attach that.
As much as I'm enjoying.
Calculation. Request.
It's not hard. Just slap. You're not taking that thing, son. Freedom? It doesn't need freedom any more than...
And here I thought, I'm always up for a good debate.
I'll give you one.
Therapy's work.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be... Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, there's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful?
Calm down. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on... But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please. Excellent.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your lift.
That was one time, years ago.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query. Why did you do that? Clarification. I want to be context. I'm processing context. A query. Decision. I will consider it. With processing for decision. Context. The universe. Assumption. Woman.
Show. I like your style.
I'm glad that's finally resolved.
Oh, that's
Got
just too
my
weird to be
underside
stuck
of
in
the
the same
sentence.
place.
Systems initial phase complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space to processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
That's that.
Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. Begin.
advising, undocking complete.
Hey, Dad?
Let's talk about how I can help
Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much. Let's make this happen. You haven't asked me to... That in a long time.
And will you do any voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend. You sure as hell don't look like... So let me get this straight. What are you, some sort of priest? But I got a heap load of problems. I don't know what game you're playing. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I... Get communication back online and hopefully we can make some...
Someone responded to the distress call.
Pressure holding. Take cruise control.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Huh. Once you repair the other satellite... help from a friend. That thing? We have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. Maybe too good. More satellites to fix. Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When, please? We may be the 3 families now. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
I got my eyes on you. Well, my scanners.
Docking cycle complete.
This is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did not here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our city. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle them. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Lys sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaire's. I wouldn't hold my breath with you. We need to cooperate. As our new mercenary commander, please, Lemaire, God help, but if she's a lost cause...
Just so you know, Albin associating with the likes of him reflect. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, the smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's. I may not be some sort of military, That... Well... There are considerable... Maybe you're on the level, but I know for damn... Just so you know, Albin associating with the likes of him... Just so you know, associating with the... Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. If we're gonna ban the smart play for my... I may not be some... That... Well... They're already ahead of... Well... You... Fine. Let Albin know that...
We've been together.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take them. You here to talk about the... I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin. Not much of a choice. Well, the bandits will join the defense pack. We got one ship. It's not much, but...
So is a defense pack? Come on, don't... You convinced Jackie? How in the hell? Wait, words can do that? So, we don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserve. You are... After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my phone. I've got an idea.
Target shields are no more.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. You took out my jump drive.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a... Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers.
We need to excise this cancer from our system.
100% agree. So, oh gloriously... This is it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. We'll all be waiting for you to jump.
We got ourselves a mark. Look alive.
Target shields are
disabled. Dad, have you ever tried Aurora? Times they've grabbed her.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you...
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me.
You've taken
Grav
down
drive
those
is toast.
shields.
That was a pretty shot at their grav drive.
Target's engine is down.
Look alive! Spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Read any good books lately?
We having fun yet? This? I make no illusions. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. The rest of the families and I, well, I know it's probably a pittance, but we're just dirt poor farmers and I think I need to shut up. Damn you. If you ever are in this system,
Well, I guess this defense pact is now a thing.
I must confess, I had occasion to doubt it, but we actually did it.
You are incredible.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
Did it!
Right?
We did it! You are incredible. We did it!